Hello. Gotta change the video game so it actually World of Warcraft. Played retail for 5 seconds. Go. How's it going, everyone? I'm a bit late today. I might have stayed up until 3 in the morning talking about politics and stuff with people. That's how it goes sometimes. So, yeah. Raid actually ended really early because it only took us like an hour and a half to clear the raid fully last night. One shot basically everything. Perfect. Less raid time, only one raid day. Oh, great. But then I stayed up an extra 3 hours afterwards. That's why I'm late. Because I needed my sleep and I probably didn't get enough still. But I wanted to stream, so I'm here. We've got to get Rocket to level 30. We're very close. We're level 29 and a bar off 30. Let's jump into it. Let's get him rolling. We'll go kill the Raptors first, I think. Do the Raptors and then the Cursed Crew afterwards. Yeah. A bar and a bit. Nearly 2 bars. We're 44 experience.
Help you find
Pretty close. Sell off all the stuff that we don't need. Gotta make new water.
See you around.
I don't have to kill too many things, to be fair, before we get new water, so maybe I'll just make some old water. And we'll use that for now. Like, we got some Raptors to kill. 11 Raptors to kill, plus... What's his face? Snailtooth? I don't remember his name. I've killed him 7 other times in the hardcore medley, but I can't remember his name. Gee. We've lost knowledge. But we'll do that. And we're going to be finishing Wetlands today. And then go into Duskwood. But thankfully I will hit level 30 before I go to Duskwood. So I can get new Fireball and Fire Blast and Pyroblast. All that good stuff. That'll be fun. We'll go down Essus for the teleport when we actually need to head there. So after the Howling Vale, well, Cypher Balloon quest. We'll go there. Deal with that. Not too much at 32, huh? Pretty, Scorch at 34. Alright. We'll get at 36. A new Fireball. Nice. Into Pyroblast. Seems like Pyroblast is just tied to Fireball upgrades. Where's the Fire Blast after that, though? 38. Alright, so there's some steady increases to the damage for the Mage, as well as the Priest was getting steady increases and the Mage is getting steady increases, so that's pretty cool. Sure. We got ourselves a wisdom before we kill some Raptors. But yeah, we should be able to easily hit 30. Because, I mean, we're right there. 31 should happen in Duskwood, I would assume, because we've still got some rested experience and we've got a lot of quests there. And then 32 is a maybe today. I would love it if it was to be the case, but I'm not 100% sure it will be. At least these reptiles are a bit lower level. Now, we were fighting some equal level mobs for a bit late yesterday, and now we just get to chill with some low level reptiles. I say chill, but they do a lot of damage. If I let them. Get a food buff up. Thankfully, I don't need to do the relics while I'm also here, because we actually came here on Grocket last time I was playing him, like months ago, and did that quest. It was hard. Gonna be honest. Doing that quest was actually difficult. Man, Arcane Intellect costs a lot of mana now. 500 mana? I was saying yesterday, like, Arcane Intellect's great because it doesn't cost so much to, like, put up on people, but it does now. Still need some heavy leather for our silk packs. When you want to say pouch and pack at the same time and it comes as palk. Huh? Infected wound. Also, I was quite lucky last night. Got the mount off Gallywix. That's all I'll say about it. I also rolled 100 on a transmog item, which is like, yeah, I'm pretty lucky today. Blessed, one might say. I don't remember how many heavy level we got yesterday, but I would say we're probably not going to get all of our heavy lever until after we do, like, the shimmer and flats. That's alright. We head in there after Duskwood. After dark. Wonder if that guy's going for Soul Tooth. That'd be a little bit annoying considering like we're in the same kind of killing right now. Gotta have to wait. I'm not quite there, but we're close. And some crits. Good way to start the day, Grocket, with some crits. Don't know how much crit we have because I don't use the add-ons, but because we got 8 more intellect on our arcane intellect, should crit more. Should be how it works. And it does seem to be so far. Alright, one more razor more. 3 of the green fellas. Good. And we kill Soultooth, get the new wand. GG. Also, large thing. I was gonna say, my latest video, my rogue taking on the Duskwood Elite quest. It's gone out in the algorithm, right? But not to many people. Like 2,000 or so. So it only has just over 100 views right now. But it's an interesting one because I also feel like a lot of subs haven't watched it. Maybe it's because it's a half-hour video. And sitting down for half an hour is a lot of time investment. I mean, I don't know how school holidays and all that work in America and such, but I'm sure they have them. And it is Easter holidays over here right now, so be surprised. No holidays for America. You never know. Way things are going. Nice. Some respawns right at us. That's great. So we'll level from this. We got a new awesome item that we're going to be equipping at level 30. We don't have it on us. So it will be a flight storm and go to the bank and get it kind of deal. But we do have an awesome item that we're going to equip. I don't even know if that was English. On a whip. I don't even need to poly that guy. Did need to poly that guy. I was like, he's only 22. Surely he's not gonna... He hit me. He did give me a defense skill though, so... Thanks. That was funny though. It's always funny when that sort of stuff happens. You know, because we're a mage, we could actually just go and jump down over to this area and pull Soul Tooth there. I don't think I will, but I could. Let's grab Blast Wave. More damage. 45-second cooldown, but more damage. And it's a little bit of AoE, you know. Alright, let's get around here. Kill Soul Tooth. How many mobs we got to deal with on the way? Hopefully not too many. Deal with this guy. Save Blast Wave for Soul Tooth. Ow. Because this new one that we're getting is fire damage as well, with our increased fire damage that we're going to have on our items, that actually does scale the wand. Found that out early in the medley, which is pretty awesome, honestly. I didn't think it would, but it's nice that it does. Alright, one more reptar to get rid of. We do the big fella. Torch his aim. also got a trophy. It's his relic. I should have probably opened with a pyroblast. It's okay. Alright, let's go Fireball, Scorch, Blast Wave. 170 damage. It's not like the most mana efficient thing, but it is an AoE ability, so it makes sense. Ugh. I do hate to sneeze in the morning. Like... fuck you know? You just big chilling and then sneeze just blasts out of you. Like a fire blast. Have made a mana jeep. Pretty worth having. 500 mana, gee. Costs 500 mana to make and it only gives 400 mana back. Bit of a rip-off, I'm gonna be honest. But now that we're level 30, we will be getting better water. How dare you sneak up on me, Mr. Raptor? I was having a drink. So yeah, we'll be able to make ourselves some water. Which is good. It still sucks. Because we have about 900 more mana than the water gives us. Not great. When we're 35, then we can get better water from the vendor, but I think that will still suck at that point as well. It's kind of the mage problem. Like, you have too much mana as a mage. It's a different problem to the boomkin. Having too little mana and having to drink every 2 mobs. Like, I'd rather have too much mana and have to drink a bit more than have to drink 2 mobs, you know? Let's go grab our wand. How exciting. I hope we can find a one-handed sword or dagger of the eagle rather than the fiery raft dagger that we have.
You got my attention. Very good.
Pretty big upgrade this though.
Walk with you.
Like, we're not a priest, but, you know, wands are pretty big. We use it a little bit here and there. Okay. So next, I'll go deal with the rest of the Cursed Crew, because that will send us back to Stormwind. Go get that done. Buff ourselves. Hopefully Captain Hallandor Reflect Shield is not fire damage. Like, I'm not sure if it's everything or just like, because it was nature, definitely. Might have been something else. I think I remember at least reflecting something on another character. But it would be a bit rough. Maybe I fire ward just in case, you know? Because, well, it would be stupid if I ended up dying to my own damage. I don't know if I would appreciate that too much. Like, you know, there's some reflect mechanics like the dudes in Hillsbrad or Alterac. On the border of Hillsbrad and Alterac, I can't remember exactly what zone it is. Where you gotta go for the horde and kill off the dudes that have that. They stand there and reflect melee damage, basically. And a lot of people kill themselves on those. Or at least they used to. I don't know about now. I haven't watched any, like, hardcore highlights or anything like that recently. So I have no idea. Point and jump, jump. Alright, can I get a pyro blast off on this fella? Thinking probably not. Okay, I don't know if this is reflecting. Doesn't seem to be. Just wanted to make sure, you know? I didn't want to, like, one-shot myself randomly. So I did a little scorch. Cursed by the Eye of Pilif. Oh, Garland's cursed by the Eye of Pilif as well because he's running around with it. Although I don't think I equipped it on my Warlock yet because I don't have a one-handed weapon. We've got a really big problem with one-handed weapons in the hardcore medley, I must say. They do not come easily. A living gnome? Trying to be the main character there, taking forever to die. Alright. Let's head back to Meniful Harbour. Big ol' Meniful. We don't need to keep this on this character. Shadow. I'm not a shadow mage. Apparently. Shadow mage would be cool. Got that in BG3 now. I don't know when I'll start my BG3 playthrough to get all the achieves, but either tonight or tomorrow. It depends, because I would like to do some Mythic Plus on retail WoW this week before I stop being productive. Also got to edit a video, so I can't just play BG3. It do be like that. Got the Druids level 36 video. Which is actually going to have some content from level 30. Usually I don't do this. But because the Druid is the only character I've finished Ashen Veil on, Like, completely, basically. I'm going to add some of the, like, level 30 content. Because it's new content, right? Any video that brings new content to the medley is worth. Get ourselves some fortitude. There's so many priests. They've all been buffed with +7, and we're just running through giving them all +15. We just passed 3 priests. There must have been a level 28 or lower mage that came through and buffed them all. And then we just rebuffed all of them. Funny.
See you later.
PNG. Too bad we'll be spending about 5 gold on our training momentarily. Rocket will be poor again.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. See you soon.
Alright, go to Stormwind. Also got this quest, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll be heading there, like, before we leave this continent. Right now, I want to see if this quest in Ironforge is up yet. It is, okay. I don't really need it just yet. Because we've still got to go through Strangleform Vale and all that stuff before we really need to do that. We shall see. So we had Stormwind, and in this quest, get a little bit more experience, and then down to Duskwood. Have all the quests that I need already. Probably start with the docket and Sven's Revenge, because we also need the quest to kill the skeleton boys up there. While doing the docket and Sven's Revenge, there is also a reason to try and farm the Robe of Arcana pattern. So I might also do that. Whoa, who that? We will be fighting ghouls soon, so we will hear them say, whoa, who that? I think Rocket's gear is pretty good overall. Like, we're going to replace this momentarily. We get to equip our third blue. Whether it stays good throughout the whole medley, who knows? I mean, tailoring hasn't been particularly great for gear. Should probably go ahead and make Rocket 2 10-slot bags. We have some heavy leather now. We're just going to make 2 for every character, because we get 2 for free, right? And pretty much all the other characters have their 2 10-slot bags that they get for free. Maybe Francie doesn't. I don't know if I finished Duskwood on her. But that would be the only one outside of this character that hasn't. It's one character below level 30 now. You know, when this character hits 38, we'll be all caught up to my other warrior that I haven't played in months. Kind of funny. I'm sure I'll get around to playing that warrior again in the future. Mayhem. A lot of people in the retail guild have been talking about. So a thing we used to do is called guild drinks. You know, we all meet up. Well, I never went, but I mean, I hung out with them for lunch one time, but I never went to the actual guild drinks. I was sick that year anyway, so I'm glad I didn't. I would have made everyone sick. But a lot of people have been talking about it recently, so I guess coming back. Why is this journey to the marsh quest? It must be a mage quest. I did forget about Arathi and all that for a moment. Not that weird, the quest to run up there anyway, so it's fine. We'll probably run up through Arathi and Hillsbrad after Duskwood as well. There might be a little bit of running around today, towards the end. You know, having to go to Shimmering Flats and all that.
Be at peace. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light.
Alright. That is done. Go get our mage training. The mage quarter. I guess I'll pick up the quest to go to Arathi and the Abertha one while I'm there. May as well. Mage as well. I hate puns. Hate puns, but you've just made one. Mage. Also, yesterday I noticed on Steam, but RuneScape brought out a new game. I was like, what's this? RuneScape? It's just like Valheim, basically. In RuneScape.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Which is interesting. But if I wanted to play RuneScape, I'm playing RuneScape, you know? Pew pew.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Safe travels.
Okay, that must just be a mage quest, so we'll take that for later. Alright. Conjure water. Arcane explosion. Pyroblast. Fireball. Fire ward. Fire blast. Ice armor. I guess I'll get the bigger frostbolt now because
Have a good one.
we will have to kill some fire elementals at some point. I'm gonna need a bigger frostbolt for that. Oh, it updates itself. No. 4. I didn't even notice. Fire stuff. Fire blast. Fire ward. Fireball. Pyroblast. Quite a lot of fire damage increase, huh? Like fireball, fire blast, pyroblast. Ice armor rather than frost armor. What does that do? Frost resistance and armor. Okay. Everything else looks about the same. Just a upgraded version of armor. Make this water. Two at a time. Rough when you first hit your level of new water and then you gotta make 2 at a time. Pretty rough. But we'll do it while we're hanging out around here. I need to go to the bank. Make sure I have some heavy lever and I didn't accidentally send it to Rugen. So I can make a few packs for us. If I did accidentally send it to Rugen, we'll get it again. But it would suck. It would definitely suck. Da, 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 da. No Mage, Night Elf Mount. Pretty cool.
Good day to you.
Oh, we have just enough to make 2 packs. Works for me. That's all I need. Make sure we're topped up on clams.
Safe travels.
Guess I'll send some of this other stuff away. We had the perfect amount of heavy lever. So that's good. Make the 2 10-slot bags and get to work in Duskwood. 30 southbound druid looking for Mok'Gara. I would never fight them, but even like a southbound character can have
Light
some
be with you.
stupid
Go
stuff.
For
Honor,
something
friend.
specific?
Go ahead and make 2 of these. White wedding dress. Oh, Crockett would look so good in that.
See you
These
around.
10 slot bags take a bit to make though. 10 seconds each. I'll have to make like 14 more of them for the other characters. That's gonna be a lot. Nice. Big old 10 slot. Now we just need to replace this last 8 slot with the bag from killing the ghouls. And we're good to go. Get a few more water. I want like 2 stacks. Eventually. Maybe I should drop Nick Rosh. Since it's an inventory slot.
King's honor, friend.
You can always pick it back up later. I feel. For these 6 slot bags we have.
Be careful.
Don't really need to run around with quests that just pick back up in the towns. Throw it away.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Alright. Water everywhere. Maybe you should have a drink. Get all of our quests ready. Life of a Loon also. And over to Westfall so we can run to dusk.
Need help? Light flame.
At least we got moving out within an hour. This fireball's gonna be blasting over 200 damage a lot now. That's great. Hurls an immense fiery boulder. I mean, Fire Blast is pretty big, but it could be bigger. I wouldn't say it's immense. Like, it's big, but immense? Eh. What is the meaning of immense in the dictionary? An extremely large or great, especially in scale or degree. I don't know about immense. Like, it's big, sure. I guess if you compare it to Fireball, it's immense. I'm not sure about that one though. Can also pick up the quest for more lardum. No real rush to get it. We'll get it when we get it. Alright, Duskwood. We did find the history book on this character. I think the only character that hasn't found the history book is the priest. So we got pretty lucky on the history book. But the priest completed Duskwood without ever finding one, so... 07. If I can just come down here, grab this docket, have a Robes of Arcana drop first mob we kill, that would be perfect. Might have to farm for Robe of Arcana though. If I had known it was a drop. This is my first time doing tailoring in Classic WoW. If I had known it was a drop, I would have probably farmed for it on the rogue. But I did not have that knowledge. I was like, 150 tailoring? Surely I'll get that from the trainer. Nope. Literally dropped from only 2 mobs in the game. I've actually made a mana again. Yeah, these guys, the enchanter, they can drop it. And also the guys... Oh, no, really. Are ghosts running around in the field? Anyone else see that? The fuck? Is that new? It's scary. I think it might be bird shadows, but it looks like little dudes running around. You know what I forgot to do? We went to Stormwind, used the bank, and I completely forgot to actually equip my level 30 item. So where are my staff? Oh well, do it in a moment. I was so excited about everything. I forgot something. Frick. Yeah, there's bird shadows. Not many enchanters here. I feel like there will be some in the house, like in this barn, but who knows? Because there's really just night blades in this house. It's a false start on Duskwood. We've got to return to Stormwind. But while I'm down here, I might as well go get Sven's dirt. I fucked up. Got too excited. I went to Duskwood too fast. It happens. Happens to every person, right? You get too excited sometimes. Just arrive at a place too early. It is what it is. Stitches. Big scary stitches. I don't want to fight him. I mean, I could just frostbolt him all day. But what's the point? The fact that Stitches doesn't drop anything, really. Like, you get his femur. Which is an offhand item. It's a cool trophy, but... not really an item that anyone needs. We could always come back here and farm the Robe of Arcana later. Like, we're going to level 38 on the Mage. We've got some levels. We just need to get it before we log off the Mage for the final time. I'm gonna pull this one because I want the enchanter. Got a few enchanters here. I'd be doing so much fire damage if I hit my fire item. Silly me. Hit her with the impact stun. Frick. Didn't want it. Didn't want the impact stun that time. That one was alright because she was casting. Red Defias Mask is not the reason I need to kill the enchanters. It would look cool on Grocket though. Look at that. Get his big old bald head out there. Shoot this lady through the window. Worked. So you're telling me I need to kill like 100 enchanters and there's only 4 of them? That could take some time. Well, we've killed 4 now. I mean, I say 100 because it's like a 2% drop rate, you know? Hear this person. Bitches is over there. Hunter's brave. Ain't nobody gonna catch me standing right there. No. Blade is warped. Alright, so I gotta fly back to Stormwind because I forgot my items. Me stupid. How did I forget to equip a Baloo? Imagine I had a Kroll Blade waiting to be equipped on my rogue and I hit 51 and I didn't just go and equip it immediately. That'd be wank. I was actually talking to my sister last night about, like, because she's got 2 children. One of them is 10, one's 7. They weren't that old when I last saw them. That's crazy. Like, I've only been in New Zealand for a year and a half. But, like, I was telling her and talking about it with her, how Zoomers speak a different language, basically, right? She's like, yeah, I can only half-time understand my kids. I'm like, well, you gotta learn it because they're yours. Gotta learn the skibbity riz. Whatever that is. The English language, I think, in about 50 years is going to be so different. And not for the better. I mean, English language is already really shit. Because there's different words that should be spoken the same, but they're different. There's I think it might be a TikTok, but there's some guy making videos about how bad the English language was. And I love him because he's like, no. when it's like done wrong. The exaggerated no. Pretty funny. I don't have TikTok though, so I don't know where it's from. Saw it on Reddit. Got a comment today on my YouTube channel. Some guy watched the whole Franca series and enjoyed it. So that's cool. Like, new people coming into the channel that also watch the old videos. They're the best. Because anyone watching those old videos and like liking the old videos might just randomly push that video back to the algorithm, you know? And it's like, the whole series is getting views again. Let's go. It's one cool thing about YouTube. No matter how old your videos are, if it's getting watched randomly here and there and people are like watching it for a good amount of time and liking it and all that, YouTube might just be like, this video's interesting. Sometimes, like, I'm perusing YouTube and I just get a random, like, 14-year-old video recommended to me. Like, okay. Don't expect it, but cool. Just some guy talking in front of his camera 14 years ago.
Well met.
That's interesting.
For the Alliance.
So I'm glad people go back and watch those. Alright, let's see. 24.2 on our wand. We equip the Fire Raft Dagger. Goes up 25.8. And then we equip the Rod of Molten Fire. 32.6. See what I mean about wands? Like, they just gain a flat damage.
What are you looking
Like,
for?
it's just plus 16 for the wand. I am going to sell this rod, because I hope I don't ever have to use it.
Be careful.
It was nice having the 4 intellect on it, but otherwise it was pretty rubbish. But we've got our third blue equipped to grok it now. We have the Spider Silk Boots, Heller's Girdle, and the Rod of Molten Fire. It looks like I'm buying gear from the auction house, basically. With the amount of blues that I have. But
Greetings.
this is all account found.
Be careful.
Account made, account found. I think my dagger skill is 1. Yeah. Good thing we shouldn't have to actually hit anything with it. Like, the staff got some skill ups early on in the game, right? We were smacking some people with our staff. That was fine. But yeah, the 1 damage went up by 8 DPS. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, if I get a shadow damage wand on my priest, that would be a thing. And I think there is one from a quest soon. And I'd assume improved Scorch will also increase our fire wanding. I wonder if this increases our wand critical. I wonder if firepower increases. It's kind of like, huh, there's so much stuff. It's funny how, like, casters are interesting to me just because I don't know how they work. So it's like, huh, I wonder if I'll get an increase in damage here. But yeah, stat-wise, these are whatever. Like, I don't really care for the fire resistance, right? But the fire damage is nice. But this, I would rather of the eagle main hand weapon. So I'm hoping I can find one of those. But let's go ahead and start killing some ghouls and skeleton boys. And get Sven
King's honor, friend. Go
on a
with honor,
roll.
friend. Light bless you. Go with honor.
Yeah, we do need to go back to town first. I forgot. Maybe I should have gone to Sven before I went to Stormwind, but I've had to do these quests multiple times and I can't remember the order in which they go. I'm gonna be honest, it's all jumbled up. First, level 12. At least I got to see Fire Blast do more damage than it says on the tooltip, though. I mean, it's working. Level 12 resisted. That should never happen at level 30. Having a level 12 resist?
You need something? Safe travels.
Why is that a possibility? I think once I get to 40 and I get combustion, I will speak into this. Just to have less resist chance. What do we have over here? I'd like that. Seems more like a PvP kind of thing, but there are actually mobs in the world. Like, we fought the dragon more orcs yesterday, and they were resistant to fire. Look, one speak. Clear casting is nice. So I think I'll go free frost, get all the good fire shit, and then go arcane. So we can grab like clear casting and some other stuff. Arcane resilience might be good. Yeah, Stitches is right there. We're gonna have to wait for Stitches. He's here. I guess we can hand in the quest. They'll be fighting for a moment,
Farewell.
actually.
Light bless you. Be careful.
Hit him. Oh boy, he coming. Alright, so while he's fighting, let's quickly get in here and deal with this.
What can I do for you? See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
Hopefully he continues to be fighting while we're around. Dead person.
Greetings. See you around for the Alliance.
Gotta talk to Jitters. Stitches is coming to town. He ain't no Santa Claus, he's more the Grinch, I would say.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you for the Alliance.
We'll be careful. Hopefully. No telling. Alright. Back over to the graveyard one more time. For Jitters, and then we'll actually quest.
Well met. Be careful.
Good luck with Stitches, Darkshire. There doesn't seem to be many people here today, so I hope I don't arrive and Stitches is just chilling like all day, you know. Be awkward. Wanting to go into Darkshire when Stitches is around can be a bit awkward at times. Maybe I should change my title to Fire Mage. It's just me. No, maybe some people will be like, Fire Mage? I'll watch that. Like, that's interesting, you know? A Fire Mage? Huh. I want fort again. Even 800 HP is scary. When I get over 1,000 health, I'll feel a little less scared about dying because I don't have a health. But anything under 1,000 HP is just like, ugh. Feels wrong, you know? As Froll said, it's wrong. No, Froll didn't say that, Southing did. Different orc. Oh well. So I think when I'm done with stream today, I will try to put in like a few hours of video editing time. Because I want to hopefully do some Mythic Plus tonight. Try to get 4 of those done so I don't need to do any more this week. Perfect. And I'd like to play some BG3 with the new patch. Need to just try and do everything efficiently.
What can I do for you? See you around. See you later.
See you around. See you later. See you around later. Skeletal friend. That's no skeletal friend. In the... So at 32 we can make new food. Not super important because it's food, but might be helpful. Our health isn't that ridiculous. There's no real upgrades until 34.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Alright. Let us go and kill. Hopefully there's a lot of plague spreaders up over here. And hopefully the ghoul fangs and ribs don't take too long to drop today. Sometimes they're a bit awful, I'm gonna be honest. Let's check out 1 damage. And it's still much lower than the priest 1 damage, isn't it? That's alright. Good stun. Good stun indeed. Well, our DPS has definitely increased, which shouldn't be hard to imagine considering we got some spell upgrades. But it's always nice to see, isn't it? Like Fireball and Fire Blast do feel pretty beefy now, I would say. I think the lawnmower might be... Is that a multi-boxer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So a little bit of a little mowing outside. You might hear it, but should be done relatively fast. So there's a multi-boxer hanging out around here. Our level 30. Imagine needing 3 characters to kill things. Just solo it. It's interesting though that the lawnmower is here today, because usually it's like a Friday sort of thing. Maybe because of Easter. Makes sense, I guess. Person. It might not be a multi-boxer, they might just be a friends. They've also got a level 34 paladin with Josh the Pally, who was giga buffed. Holy. So many scrolls. Hidden here. I hate this place as a caster, I must say, but need the waters. I haven't gotten so lucky with, because usually we get 2 waters right here. Man was he was rolling up on the scene. They got a flame ward. It's rough. I didn't know what to do when he popped that. I'm like, a flame ward. Like, what do I do? At least we've only got to kill 3 of them. It's like when your brain just stops, you know? It's like, how do I combat that? Heard something dying. Motherfucker. Alright if they don't actually, so. Any waters over there? Look like it. Gotta watch that raider in the bank. Don't want him. No, don't heal. That was awkward. Nearly. Nearly a very awkward moment. I only had Commander Falstrom down here one time. You know, when I had to run away from him on my hunter. This raider is Troll, so we gotta deal with him. I need to find one more water before I exit this place. A scary place, but I'd like to get it done. I don't need to come back in here. There should be a water down here somewhere. Been kind of unlucky on the spawns, however. Healer. Oh, we put up a frost ward as well as a... That's fucked. No wonder they're called warders. I never even knew. They ward damage. Duh. I was wondering why they were called warders this whole time. I know now they got wards. Whoa. Yes, Grocket. Awesome, dude. Alright, I won't really target the raiders till we're done with the ghouls because we might get more raiders while doing the ghouls. Like this one. Definitely a lot of raiders over here after. I have more crits like that though, like, look. Yeah, the water having a frost and a fire ward. That's new information to me. It's definitely my favorite thing. Like, the Medley has got a lot of things that are cool and interesting to me, like doing crafting and stuff like that, but figuring out things that I never had a chance to figure out because I've never fought those guys on a mage. Pretty sick. If we can just crit one time, we basically kill mobs. Do big damn. I'll head down to the other ghouls. Might be a bit easier to get some plague spreaders. Plus we need a lot of ghoul fangs and stuff, you know, so gonna have to kill some. Increase my dagger skill. I didn't mean to stab it, but well, it worked. I was going for the wand and then I was just like, stab. Now Golrib's pretty quick. A little stab here and there, you know. We got free dagger skill now. That's pretty cool. This is obviously where mages come to AoE farm, right? But as a fire mage, not me, I am feeling a bit left out. I'm sure we'll be okay. Come this. Gonna say if he goes the other way, it's hooked. I shouldn't get this one. He's just spawned. He was waking up. Wasn't ready to help his friend. Helps me. Later on, I might try some Fire Mage AoE in, like improve Flame Strike with Master of Elements so I get mana back, so the crit chance goes up to like 45% or something. It's just not as... I mean, I won't be able to kill like 10 plus mobs. Like, that ain't gonna happen. Not to my knowledge, at least. But there may be a time where I want to try out some Frost AoE farming also. It might get me killed, but it might be a little bit of fun to do. I might give it a look. Alright, Ghoulfangs are dropping. So far. Sometimes you sit around on like one Ghoulfang. Drink while we drink. Character immersion. It's good for it. I'd rather not fight the Brain Eater. Sneezing while having to move. Brain Eaters put a pretty bad mana leech on it. If it's counter-spellable, it's fine. Nice. I do not want to have to deal with a mana leech. Not even going to greed that cast. That was definitely a debuff on us if we had greeded that cast. I think this Bone Chewer, yeah, he's the one that comes up here eventually. Grab this fella. grab this fella. Picking them off as we can. Fire mage damage is pretty fun. Like, it's interactive, you know? And in the effigies, since we didn't get the quest to go down here. I think when I'm doing the Ogre Monocle and the Abercrombie's thing, I'll go check the enchanters again. Like, I'm not really going to farm the enchanters, but when I'm in the area, I'll run down there and kill them.
Safe travels. See you around.
So I do want the Robe of Arcana. And I'd rather do it over time. Fine, I'll kill you. Don't have to ask me twice. It killed me, please. It. I guess if respawns are gonna happen right now, we can wait. We just need 4 more of them. Wonder if there's any like respawn ghouls around here. I've never, like, I've killed things in the crypt. Usually if I'm with other people, I'll go down into the crypt. I've never seen any respawn. But bad for our camera angles. Almost done with our things. We're actually quite lucky today with the cool things. Definitely luckier than I have been in the past. Any look like it right now. We need to kill these as well. Wow, a frostbolt crit. Amazing. Oh, who cares? Don't think I'd ever take 1 spec on the mage. Like, you know, maybe we're wanding here and there a little bit, but it's not like the priest, where it just does so much damage. Maybe it would do a lot of damage though. Maybe it would be good if we were or something. But at least we have tools if we're You know, we've got Evocation, we've got Mana Regate, we've got Runaway. It's a pretty good one. Runaway! I'm glad the BG3 patch came out now rather than earlier in the year. Like, I feel like I've had enough time not playing the game to where I can enjoy it again when I play through it this time around. Like, the last time I played through was my trying to be good Dark Urge play. That was at the end of last year. did actually manage to be a good... Even though I also watched the evil endings. Worth it. They were fucked up though. Those evil endings. It was a lot. Especially when you're like... Nah, I'm not gonna spoil it. Gonna say something, especially when you're... Nah. People want to see them, they will see them. I don't need to talk about them. I mean, I've already shown them on stream, right? So it's enough. Alright, 2 more plague spreaders. We're done. Yes. Gola boys. "36 gnome rogue. Anyone trying to kill more Lardum? Mate, you're a level 36 rogue. Some people don't enjoy soloing things though, you know. Like, I was talking to my friend yesterday, a friend, and he brought up like the thought of solo and mobs in vanilla WoW reminds him of why he doesn't like Dark Souls, which is fair. Not for everyone. I enjoy it, but I'm also a bit of a masochist when it comes to video gaming and difficulty, right? Like, I will always amp up the difficulty more than it is whenever I play a video game. Like when I played Fallout 4 on survival, and then I only wore low level armor.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Go with
I just really enjoy a challenge. Love a good challenge. I wonder how Fallout, like a Fallout playthrough, probably a Skyrim playthrough as well. I mean, all of those kind of games would probably do well on YouTube, wouldn't they? I don't know if I'll do any more variety videos though. Difficult to say. Because it's hard to build an audience in one game and then shift. It's hard enough to build an audience in one game, just in general.
Hey, yeah. Glad I could help.
Because, yeah, I wonder. Maybe I need a second YouTube channel. Already. I'm like, yeah, second YouTube channel. Maybe that would be good. Alright, we'll kill the enchanter over here, like I said, and then I'll go through the ogres, and then we'll go check the enchanters over here again. I'm gonna get that robe of Arcana. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long, but I would like to get it. Oh, looks like there is no enchanter here because I'm Guessing someone came and got the docket. Just okay. There's a quest. Happens. We get some new gloves from this quest also. They're still intellect spirit. Not like super amazing, but I mean it's more crit. How strong are these ogres? Listed my fire blast, so pretty strong. Don't like it. Team resistor. Stop resisting. These fellas just came out of this cave, so I'm assuming they killed Zookful, whatever his name is. Sucks a little bit, because I need to. And it also means that respawns are going to be terrible. Maybe I should just go over here first. Deal with the enchanters. Then come back. That might be a play. I have a chicken here though. Everyone is dead. Rogue really wants to do more larder. I only need one person. Mate, you are the one person that you need. Got this. Solo that shit. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Put your faith in the light, and all is possible, as Tyrion would say. Back in the day. Got at least one enchanter. Another one over there, maybe. Medley, it seems like some of them were killed. Let's just open my taskbar. Maybe someone else is trying to get their Robe of Arcana also. I hope not. I don't want to have competition. Sucks there's not many enchanters though. We've killed 5, so there's 45 to go and I should have it, right? %2 drop rate. I doubt it. I mean, that 5% drop rate elixir of mongoose that we got on Franca did not feel like 5% at all. At like a 0.5%. But even if we don't get Robes of Arcana, what it is. Wonder if this guy also wants Sick Fall. Might do. Getting the crate right now, but who knows? As long as he doesn't try to steal it. Brush me. There he is. Go pull him over here, lad. Right. Easiest cave of our life. Couple of mages. Now it looks like a frost mage is better than a fire mage, just because he casts more. Got a few casts off, I only did one. I was having a drink. Really let the fire mage team down. Two enchanters. Nice. A pretty nice crit, I must say. Two more enchanters on the block. That's not a robe of Arcana. 5 spirit. Not a bad priest cape. Don't think it's necessarily useful though. We've got the intellect spirit one on it. And I'm pretty partial to running intellect spirit on my priest because we get a lot of stam from fortitude. So I don't really feel like I need to run stam gear on the priest that much. Unlike the mage where I'm like, do I ever get rid of this hat? Like 12 stam is huge. Imagine if I didn't have the hat on, I'd have 700 health. That's not much at all. Plus it looks funny when you look at it from this angle. Like a little angry hat. My hat is so angry right now. Let's see. Should be pretty close to 31 after handing in these quests. We've still got the Worgen stuff to do as well,
Hello.
so we'll definitely get
See
there,
you
but we
later.
should be
Have a
pretty
good
close.
one. See you around.
Blasting through Duskwood hasn't taken that long. I knew it would be fast. Oh. When you feel like you need a big stretch and then you do the stretch and you start getting tinnitus in your ear and it's like... Guess my ear needed that stretch too. So the next 3 levels we're going to gain 2% crit. That's going to be awesome. I mean, I feel like we're already critting quite a bit. I guess I'll go back to Ignite, but maybe I should start putting points in Master of Element. Just for 1 level and then we go Firepower. Maybe 1 point into Master of Elements. Just for now. I could honestly see myself re-speaking some point. Don't actually know how much we need to improve Scorch. Like, it's good when we're using Scorch, but kind of liking the Fireball, Fire Blast.
How are you?
Man,
Safe travel.
oh yeah, we will be going back to Manifold. Good, because like I said, I'll run up here. Do some stuff up there when we're done with all this. Gonna get our next 10 slot bag. And we'll have full 10 slot bags. Good. And then we just need to get 28 heavy lever. So we can make the rest of the characters 2 10 slot bags. Good. Bitch is still in town? No? Good. Yo.
Well met. Light bless you.
Give me them gloves. Them Ronald McDonald ass. Nope, they're not the Ronald McDonald gloves. I think those ones are from Hillsborough, actually. Ronald McDonald ones.
Be seeing you.
So many different pairs of gloves that I've been wearing throughout the medley. I don't even know like which ones got now and which ones I don't, you know?
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Safe travels.
Never used.
Need help?
I always need it. What's up, bag?
Have a good one.
Yeah. 14 slots.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
I'm pretty sure we hit
Light bless
31.
you. Be careful, for the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Need help? Well met. Be careful. for the
Here it
Alliance.
is. Level 31. Only 36 mana that level.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Fine. You know, we already have
Light
2
bless
minutes.
you.
Let us grab critical mass.
Can I help you?
2% increase fire crit chance.
Safe travels.
What more lardum? Now I'm gonna go do the Worgen quest. Apparently that guy was still looking for people for more lardum. But actually go and help him now. Now that I've got the quest. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mage can solo him. But I've already soloed it on a few characters, so I don't really care about having to now. Like, it's fun to solo an elite on the first character. But you don't need to do it on all 8, right? At that point, it's just like... You've already done it. Put up dampen magic for these fellas. They are casters. Hopefully I can kill the Shadow Weavers without having to kill too many Dark Runners. That man just stood there and looked at me. He was just like, this gnome is shooting at me. Why? But he didn't do anything about it. It was weird. Someone else has been here killing Dark Runners anyway, so I don't even think it matters if I don't kill that many. Turn around, see a fella, yep. Maybe a Mage AoE farming out here too. Oh. That was some damage. That's a lot of damage. Got that 2% crit increase. Well, we just got 2 crits. Fire Mage is definitely the way to go. Even though I'm only pulling like 1 mob at a time, you know, it's not like I can just get the whole forest and kill it. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't play no Frost Mage. I ain't playing no Frost Mage. I'm glad I decided to go fire. The explosive power. I love massive numbers flying up on my screen, honestly. I always have. So, it's like playing Balanced Druid, you know? You get the giant crits because you got double the crit damage. Yes, because Fire Mage just does more crits. Speaking of Fire Mage. A fellow Fire Mage? Seems to be killing all the Worgen. Them a bigger buff. Need 1 Shadow Weaver. Don't know if they're doing the Dark Runner quest or the Shadow Weaver quest, because I mean they killed a Shadow Weaver and a Dark Runner. Kind of rude. But I mean, to get to them, I guess it makes sense. They are only level 26. Woo. I think that's my biggest fireball crit. 418. The first one I have looked at going over 400, so I think that's the biggest. It's pretty cool. I am a fan of big criticals. Gonna skin your mobs. Backhand this in and get on to the Dark Runner. Hopefully this cave here for the Scythe of Valoon isn't too bad for us on the Mage. We might need to tank some mobs here and there, but be alright. You know, the more and more I play other classes, especially other casters, Warlock, Mage, Priest, the more I agree with myself that Balanced Druid kinda sucks. Like, the damage is fine. Like, staying out of harm's way is fine. But holy shit, the mana... It's excruciating. The fact that there's people that think that balanced druid is fine. Makes me think that they also have problems. Every other caster just feels so much better. Really impressive, actually. If I ever get my balance druid to level 60, I'm gonna call that video "Getting the Worst Caster to Level 60." That'll do them, and they'll be so mad. People will be pissed. But it's true. I feel like Balance Druid is by far the worst caster. Alright. Let's get to the Dark Runners. Don't really need to over. Thinking about it, but when it's that low, it doesn't really matter. Am I going to get both of these together? Possibly. Crit. Gotta watch the respawns here, especially because there's another person. Nice, impact stun. Love it. Another. Love it. Just getting those few points in impact has been so worth it. Like, it's been great utility. To the point where I'm kind of like, maybe just going full impact would be better than having improved score. The Ignite, the few points in Ignite are actually paying off pretty well now as well. We're getting more and more crits. See? We do be blasting now. Rockets going hard. My very first Fire Mage video was Fire Mage is going to be rough. I still believe it will be later on, like in Searing Gorge and stuff like that. Like, I don't even know if I can do anything in Searing Gorge. But it's been fun. So fun. Like, it's such a fun speak. Blasting damage. The most fun I ever have with classes in World of Warcraft is when they just blast big criticals. So this one speaks to me, I must say. It's rising up there, you know? Since I didn't get to play it for 2 months, I didn't know where I would rank it, but I think I would put it in the top 5 now. More fun than Warlock, which I think I had at 4. So maybe the Mage is number 4 now. It's a simple thing. Get crit, get dopamine. Simple but effective. I need to upgrade my skinning to the next level. We do have money, not much, but we do have some money. Say we're pretty poor in the grand scope of everything, but all the Medley characters seem to be poor. I guess doing professions has that effect. That's how it goes. Play this guy even though we don't need to. What's this? Eight mana. Throughout the blast wave. Once we get combustion, however, I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Every 3 minutes, we just get more crits. Like I've said, having the ability to do more crits is always more fun. Probably didn't need a Nova there. We got the impacts done. It's okay. Oh, it's a... Thought it was a night runner. Or dark runner. Was not. Was definitely not. Dark runner start casting. What the hell? See, improved Scorch is good at finishing because every Scorch does more damage on top of each other. So it's not the worst. It's just so many good talents. Like, I think I will be grabbing extra points in fire when I'm done doing Frost and Arcane stuff, perhaps. Or I'll respec to tighten it up a little bit. Kinda depends. Like, maybe we don't need improved Fire Blast. Maybe that's 3 points I can put elsewhere. More Dork runners. For now though, improved Fire Blast isn't terrible. Any dark runners around? Doesn't seem to be. I mean, there are. It's just dangerous to... Let's do a pyroblast. Grab these two. And we're still a mage, right? We're not a frost mage, but we're still a mage. Still got a lot of power. And CC. Rude. All I wanted to do was skin that man. Will allow me to skin this man. Any cheese? Alright. We're gonna run. Get on out of here because we've finished the quest, so we're gonna run. Got one more Worgen killing quest to do. While we do the Cipher Valoon. Should be in a good spot. Obviously, there's a little bit of running around to do coming up. So I think I'll have a quick lunch break after the going back to Menaful. And then we'll do the running and all that good stuff after we do what's its face? I remember. Like 4 Jingits. That's the one. That's what I wanted to see.
Daylight's burning.
We can make 4 more bags right now. So 2 characters can get bags.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
Alright. 1 more quest to kill. Get her done. I guess when we run down to STV, I'll go stop in at the Enchanters and see if we can get a... Like, I'll keep killing them until we get a Robe of Arcana. If I'm level 37, I will come back and kill them. just to try and get it. Because it will be worth, even if the Warlock can't finish that quest fully because I need to do a dungeon or something. It will be worth just doing at least a little bit. Everything here looks pretty dead, which is burning. Probably means that they just killed all the caves, so yeah. Not gonna be any mobs. I'll go for the chest. Hope that respawns happen soon. What's in the bar? Now, I could use that dagger. It does have agility. That's not great, but... And we just got so much items too. Like liver owl, beer plate, or mail rather. Not plate yet. I'd rather of the eagle. If this dagger was of the eagle, I'd definitely equip it. Don't think I should. A lot of fellas here. If I was a frost mage, I would be all about it. Alright, time to AoE, but I don't think that would end too well for me, to be honest. What the heck? You guys just dropping items all day. Mad wolf braces. Which are very good, but I don't actually need because we're going to be making Rugen some blue braces when we log into him. I never noticed this cave was called Roland's Doom. My character in BG3, my last one, was called Roland. I don't think it's because of him that this cave is called that, but it's pretty interesting. Grab Guts Bill before he runs away. Things we've learned about this cave is let's not skin. So I'd rather just get in and out before respawn. I mean, respawns are possibly going to be happening anyway because I am here late. But it's a little bit awkward. But gotta hope that they're not too punishing for us. Like here? Definitely gonna get respawned. I don't want to enter the cave like that. I would rather wait for the respawns. Like, we can go snipe the Cypher Balloon, but that's asking for trouble, I would say. I would much prefer to have mobs ahead of us. Plus, we gotta kill them anyway, right? So. Look at that respawn. So, I mean, if we had gone in, good possibility of dying. Pretty much what we're looking at. Big crit. Another 400 plus fireball. Very good. Now hopefully these respawn so we don't get backwards respawns. First, that'd be rough. I feel like free stam is better than free spell damage, right? Just wish this was like of the eagle. And I would 100%. Without even thinking about it. Elf back there crying. I had a respawn so bad right now. Just saying, why are the respawns so bad? They all start popping up together. That's why. I wanted to wait until I was letting my guard down. It could all come back to you. It's a lot of stam. Do not think it's a cape that we will be equipping. Like, at all. Getting a lot of greens right now. It continues. Those are the shoulders that I had on Friend for like 1 level before we replace them. Our green luck right now has been turned up to streamer RNG, I think. Which I don't mind. Give me some of that streamer RNG. Pretty much like when I got the mount from Gallywix last night. First thing someone says is streamer RNG. I wasn't even streaming. I still had it rolling. There's a 29 warrior here right now. Could be a mildly concerning thing. I still need 2 of each. See? Just G. That's what I mean, like, need mobs in there. Need 2 tainted ones. They're gonna be respawning. Like, warrior just went in. Give him a little helping hand. Don't spit. Motherfucker. Really unfortunate timing. That reason. Yeah, I must say. One more tainted one and we're good to go. See what I mean about this cave though? With the respawns and shit? Like you could get unlucky and then you're in that warrior's position where you're just like going in and a mob spawns right on top of you. Need one guy, so I'm willing to kind of go in here and grab it. Will be a spawn here. That's okay. We are done. GG easy. Guess the warrior decided to stay outside. Smart, honestly. Especially being only level 29, right? As a warrior fighting level 31s, it's a little bit annoying. East over there. What I think when I see that chest. Like it's not completely in aggro range. It's close enough though. So I don't think I'll go for it. Got 6 bags worth of leather now. So we just need 8 more bags worth of leather. Nice, because it's also going to level us pretty well. Maybe we'll get out of the silk cloth hell that we're in. I'd love to be able to get to Mage Weave items on Grocket. We don't have a lot of Mage Weave yet, but... And why is he here? It's literally the worst place for Stitches to be right now.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
I think I have enough time to hand in the quest, but... just want to... make sure, like, I don't care about the items that much. Damn. Should have enough targets to get through before he,
Can I help you?
is a freak.
See you later. Be careful.
We're gonna take the
See you around.
heal.
For the Alliance. See you later.
We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright,
Hello.
the Stormwind.
Farewell.
We are done for now with Duskwood. But we'll be back. We're done for now. I wonder if I could deal with this now. Much as I wanted to do that mage quest, I just wasn't feeling it when I was there. I guess I will herf to Alberdine and go to Darnassus from Stormwind, and then we need to make our way back to Menafall, so it should be faster that way. I think I'm going to equip this dagger. We lose 3 fire spell damage, but I don't think it's not too much, right? We've still got 13 more. I think having the free stam is better than having free fire spell damage, to be honest. Would have loved it to be of the eagle, but you know, it is what it is. I hope that item doesn't drop for me. Keep our fire wand. Few greens that we get to sell, but it's not worth.
Have a good one.
Not worth keeping. Sitting at the Balmer, she'll be the first one up. Check if she needs it. If not, send it to France. When I came over here to make these waters, I definitely was heading towards Light of Elune there for a moment.
Light be with you.
That would be awkward if I just randomly mashed Light of Elune. Very.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, let's go here. Then Cathedral. I think we've got the quest to beat up the dwarf guy, which should be doable on the mage.
You need something? For the Alliance. Be careful.
I just feel like this is a elite quest. Must be. Not 100% sure though. Lil Gank has made it to level 60. That is rapper name? Because you can't PvP, really. I mean, you can, sure. But if anyone's PvP flagged... Huh. You know? Gotta make sure I get my portal to Darnassus when I'm there as well. So good thing I just reminded myself.
Good day to you. See you
Be a
later.
bit awkward if I
Travel.
just went there and completely forgot. Could get some more runes of teleportation as well. I know where that guy is in Darnassus. That's the problem, I don't know where the reagent vendors are. Anywhere, basically. I have no idea. Link Prime. He did look like Link. Link Prime though, that's like the Warframe version. You got the Prime Warframes. Doo doo. Gnome Rogue. Never play a Gnome Rogue. Human Rogue obviously very good for PvE. But Night Elf Rogue is my favorite.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
I'm gonna beat your ass in a moment, mate. You just wait. I'm having a drink right now, but I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay, good.
Yes, those guys stop tagging me. Watch this guy just in case he goes to run off to kill a lobby. Very good.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Guess I can upgrade my skinning.
Can I help you?
We may as well.
See you around.
I don't think next level is too expensive, right? Don't need missiles. Food, flame strike, frost ward, crossbow. It's only 4 gold. Perfect. It's an interesting item. Like, it's not great, is it? But that's a friend item if I ever got one of those. But I would hate it. There's agility on it.
Hey there. See you later.
Or wetlands. Are we done here? Got everything. Think so. Alright. Let's go over to Albadine, fly over to Darnessus, grab the portal, hand in the quest. Get some runes of teleportation, I guess. Might as well buy like 4 of them or something.
Ishnu Allah.
Voila.
Good luck.
Maybe that's what was here, actually. The rune of teleportation. That makes sense. How did I think about it? I think it was. Huh. There. Love Stormwind. So I guess now that I know Robe of Arcana has to be farmed, I guess that's our next farm item. Other than that, I don't think we'll be doing too much farm. I mean, it kind of has to happen on Grocket. Otherwise, we're probably not going to get it. Rocket and Rugen basically the same amount of time at 31. Rugen would be much faster, but we did a lot of farming. We spent some time out in the woods, you know? Pretty crazy that it's Thursday already. Like, we had raid night last night, and I'm like, man, it's already Wednesday night. That's crazy. Alright, where's the portal?
Light be with you.
Teach me how to teleport to Darnies.
Go with honor, friend.
Now we have Darnesa, Stormwind, and Ironforge. And I think... I don't actually know if I will learn the big portals, because I'm not doing content with people, you know? Like, maybe I'd do some elite quests out in the world, but I'm not doing any dungeons, so there's no need to, like, portal out of a dungeon or anything. People ask me to teleport them somewhere, I can say I don't have it. I didn't train it. It's too expensive.
Hello.
Gonna keep going with the fire wand, but I might as well take that because of it being worth money. Mess of McGowan. Pretty good item. Not as good as a Kroll Blade, but chances of finding one of those. Found one. So, I mean, it's there, the chance is there, but it's difficult. Alright, I need reagent.
I am honored.
Rune of teleportation. Grab 5. I only grabbed 2 back in the day because like 9 silver was quite a bit. Doesn't seem like much now. For whatever reason I thought they were like 90 silver. Thankfully not. But we'll head back to Meniful, the boat. Need to speed run it. We might hit 32 prior to get into Shimmer and Flats. That'll make Shimmer and Flats pretty easy for Rocket.
I'm listening. Did not.
Like, considering we started this round of Rocket's leveling at 27, it's been pretty smooth. Maybe it's just the Mage diff, you know? Super easy class level. But we've got a little bit of questing to do when we get back to Meniful. And then I'm gonna run for a Raffi to South Shore. Might do Northhold Manor while we're up there. Maybe. And then I need to run from Ratchet to Naris. Please hold that boat. So there's a little bit of running in our near future. Depending on how I feel after all the running and stuff, I might end stream. Boats leave. Fucked. With the boat leaving, I might actually take my break now, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Look at this little fire poker. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get rocket rolling to 32. We called to get like 34 this week. Will we do it? Who knows? I mean, I had Monday off. So, that deleted a day. We started late today. Yesterday was alright. We at least get to 33, I would say, pretty easily. But 34 would definitely be sick. I'll probably have Monday off next week as well because it's Easter. So I'll be streaming Easter Day on American time, but you know, I live a day in the future. Like last night when we were, you know, because we were discussing what we were going to do the rest of the week as a guild because we finished the raid in one night. Like, alright, if you have ults and you want to raid on Monday, like Easter Day, we're going to be around. And then I'm like, what if I'll be around but I don't have an ult? I just get a night off for free. It was nice last night though, we one-shot everything. Gallywix did get nerfed. But still, like, I think our one-shot is more down to the practice that we got when he wasn't nerfed. So we can say we killed him pre-nerf. Good. Boat is coming. Little wrecked paladin. A Baumer want to be? Want to be? Same thing really, but not the orange here though, you know. Plus they got the wistful pants. So they're doing dungeons. They're not completely a Baumer wannabe. Gear-wise, it looks about the same as level 24 Pally on Baumer though. Although I had Shine and Silver breastplate, so yeah, I had a little bit better. I'm glad we won't hit like 15 days played on the Medley this week. We're getting close. Last wave against 3 targets was actually, as you would imagine. Don't think I'll do the subdue that guy and his friend quest. But I'll do the Lightforge ingots. And hopefully they drop well. Because sometimes they don't. I have been kind of lucky on Grocket today with quest drops, thankfully. Like, we haven't really had to farm too much. That's good. Like, the Ghoul Fang's probably the fastest I've gotten them, honestly. Still didn't happen within just 20 Plague Spreaders, but by the time we had killed our 20 Plague Spreaders, we got them all.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Need something?
Awful? Yeah.
Have a good one.
See
Leave
you
that
around.
quest for now. Go kill some Murlocs. It looks like all the Murlocs are already dead. Hopefully kill some Murlocs. Oh, we got some. And we just gotta hope for good RNG. Oh, 1 from 1. Good start. See how it progresses. Nice. Oh. Big crits, yes please. Saw that warrior in Duskwood before. Critical RNG pretty useful as well, like in these big crits is nice. It's not progressed as well as it started. But we all knew it wouldn't, so it's fine. We were all aware it was not gonna uphold. I'll take the good start though. Definitely worth. Any over here, is it worth going around? I want to accidentally slide off the cliff. Nope, they are dead. I mean, there's more Murlocs in the water, but don't really like going for a swim. I'd rather them respawn and be a bit closer. I saw a chest up here once, just hanging out over here. Like, there's nothing around it, but there was a chest just sitting here. So weird. But it's not as weird as the chests in Duskwood that just kind of hang out with no mobs around them all the time. Like ghost chests. They got ghosts hanging around, you know? Any Murloc? Just so annoying to have to swim to the Murloc and then kill the Murloc and then swim to the corpse of the Murloc. Was 2:22 on the clock for him. Yeah. For it. Double Scorch. This is triple Scorch. think that would have worked, honestly. But he resisted the fireball. One more. The RNG has been pretty good so far. Hopefully this final one also. Nope. But still, 4 of 5 without really killing too many Murlocs is a good start. Like, I've definitely spent 20-30 minutes here before. I don't know if Francie has done this quest yet. So Grocket might not be the last one to do it, but he's definitely one of the last one. We're about to hit equal time to Rugen. Nice blink. Nice blink. I knew it would happen too. Like, I pressed it and then I'm like, oh, I'm right up against the wall. It's definitely not going to take me anywhere. Annoying when that happens. Having that 70% chance to avoid spell pushback is actually quite strong. Warlock has it as well, right? But it doesn't seem as good on the Warlock when I'm draining life. Definitely feels like you get more pushback than fire spells on the Mage. I have some Murloc respawns, please. Please. Like the Inquisitor in BG3, that's like, please. Like he's never said it in his life before. I don't know. Doesn't sound sincere at all. So I just got BG3 on the brain now because well, the new patch came out and I want to play it. Try out the new classes, subclasses. I was watching Guzu play last night. This is one of the reasons I didn't go to bed until 3 as well. Like, not just talking about politics, but... I was watching Guzu fight Grim. And I think Grim is like the hardest fight in the first playthrough. Answer was difficult. Raphael... not too bad, but difficult. But I would say Grim is the hardest. You know, you're kind of weak at that level and you're new to the game as well. He did manage to kill it, but it looked like my first kill. And I'm like, damn, this would bring back memories. Like everything is spent. You have no resources left. It was a good fight though. I enjoy challenge and battles that teach you how to play, honestly. Scorch seems to get more pushback than Fireball. Maybe it's just placebo. Seems that way. Nice. Job done. I think we only killed like 10 murlocs as well, so it's amazing. I don't know if it's the fastest light forge I've ever had. I think I remember on Garland's video I said this is probably the fastest I've ever had, but this might now be the fastest. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Looks like a shark, I'm gonna be honest, that hat under the water, that's a shark, man. Keep away from that. Book.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon.
Back to Stormwind. We will do after I run up to Arathi.
Hello.
I guess.
Have a
If I have to. But that's what we're going to do now. We're heading to Arathi. And then South Shore. Just grab the flight paths. And we're going to head back down here. We can go see Ben again for the Morbant Fowl quest. Then I guess we'll go back to Iron Forge. Pick up the Desolus quest. And then... What's this guy doing? Yes. They're low on health. They're only level 11. So... interesting. Warrior was not looking too well either. I'm guessing that level 11 and Rogue is trying to make it to Lochmadan, but they're just standing there. Hopefully they're not lagging like I was on my priest when I ran through there at level 16. That was scary. That was actually the worst lag I've ever had in hardcore. And for whatever reason that video has 3 dislikes. Probably because it says worst lag ever hardcore. Worst hardcore lag ever is the title. And if it's not, because it didn't kill me, so maybe it's not the grand scope of things, but it is the worst I've ever had. My internet's pretty stable. Generally. Knock on wood. I have had pretty bad lag on Ugro when the servers were being DDoSed. Even back then, on the Ugro series, there was a server DDoS during one of the videos that I was recording. Like, I was teleporting back to the Undercity and shit. But I wouldn't say that was bad lag. Because that was a server instability DDoS issue. But the lag I had in Wetlands was a personal lag issue. Which is why I say it's the worst I've had. Crazy, we started our day here and we're 2 levels higher now. To be fair, we were very close to level 30. Well, if I didn't have to do all this running, I'd definitely hit 32 today. But I'm not really sure if I'm willing to go too much longer than 3 PM today, so I might just do the running around and then that's about it. We'll have to kill the wyverns because they're on the way, so we'll have to do those, but I think we leave Shimmering Flats until tomorrow, which is interesting because I feel like it's always that. Right, we arrive in Tanaris, we log out, and we do Shimmering Flats the next day. Kinda how it's always been, I feel. Tooth bugged? Question mark. Probably just walking around. How did I know Tooth can walk around? Probably just walking around. That's one cool thing about the Medley. Is there's so many mobs like Yowler and Soultooth that I thought just stayed in one position. But because I'm playing 8 characters and I'm seeing like different things all the time, I'm getting to see those mobs walking around and I'm like, when did they do that? That's kind of cool. Arathi Highlands. Not too much to do here as an Alliance player, sadly, but you know, we'll be back here. High 30s rather. Depending on if we need it. Sure, some characters will probably come back here. Like Alia definitely used up her middle STV already. God, just having Blink is so much better than friggin' running on foot everywhere like I had to do on the priest though. Like, it's not a huge gain, right? But it's probably about 8% movement speed, so equal to Baumer, I would say. Not 100% sure. Maybe there needs to be... There was a guy that made a video, like, the speed of every class in retail. Rogue 1, obviously, because Rogue is fast. Fire play it. Speed demon. But maybe someone needs one of those for Classic WoW. That'd be interesting to see. Like, which class is the fastest in Classic?
Good day to you.
Obviously, Druid is going to destroy everyone.
Watch your back.
I supply only the
But outside of travel form, I would be interested to see
See you later.
which class is actually super speedy. I think we might have this.
Be good.
Safe travels.
Alright. Picked up Northfold Manor, but I'm not sure if I will do it. It might be worth doing now. One thing I did on the priest, I went and did Starter Hillsbrad as well. Before I went to Shimmering Flats. Bones, bones. There's Whirlwind Axe. Fiery Whirlwind Axe. Gotta go buy our first aid books. Hopefully I have enough money. I think I do. They're not too expensive. It's nice being on a character that's not worried about like picking herbs or mining. Like obviously we have skinning, but like we don't even need to do that. But every time you see a herb or a mine, you gotta go get it, you know. Maybe not every time, but a lot of the time. Fellas. I'm gonna head in the back door. Quick entry, as I like to call it. Alright, grab all these. Doesn't have any good scrolls today, sadly. It's okay. I don't even know if we'll ever have the wool cloth to hit 150 right now, but... give it a try. Obviously, we still need a lot of silk cloth as well. Tailoring and first aid. But silk cloth is pretty easy to come by. Wool cloth, that's the problem. Like, Framed was a few levels off. Elliot actually made it, which was perfect. Rocket, I don't know, we'll see. But I think these are the only characters that actually worry about now. Goal on that, just in case we come across them a bit later. Rather be able to see them ahead of me. Kinda glad I'm doing Northfold Manor now. See there? Evocation is such like a good ability, but I feel like the way I play, I never press it because it's something that I just keep just in case I actually need it, right? I think I've pressed it once during my time leveling. Could definitely press it for more know, efficiency, but in a way I feel like that would be inefficient. Weird. Wonder if the rear will be down here today. We haven't seen it. I was considering doing the Murloc kill quest when I get to South Shore, but no, I don't think I will. We want to utilize our time correctly. And like I said, I want to run through Shimmering Flats, but even that's going to take some time. Damn. Gross. They'll resist. What's that? And it makes sense that they can resist because they are higher level than me. Don't like it, but it's true. Those are pretty big stand boots. Not useful, but pretty big steam. Someone has definitely been here recently. Mobs did. I'm just a little bit wary about rogues right now. Definitely don't want to be getting backstabbed on the mage. That sounds painful. Three people just hit level 60. Horny Drew, Daddy-Eater, and Amani. Horny Drew, huh? I wonder if he's like a Tauren or a Druid. Tauren Druid, perhaps. Sucks there's not many mercenaries. We shall deal with it. Thou shalt deal with it. Rogue. Rogan? Maybe if Joe Rogan was more like Rogan, you know, be likable. I got some stealthy ones. Yep. Just gotta make sure we deal with them. Crit. There's a chest. Wonder if I can get this chest without aggroing that path stalker because it is behind the building. A lot of the time when a chest is in like a house or something, you can snipe it without aggro. I killed that mob before it ran over there. Force 2 mercenaries spawn back there. That's good though, because that's all we need if we get these two. We haven't really been pushed to our limits on the mage yet. But, you know, we haven't had to mana gem, evocation, health potion, all that stuff. Been playing pretty safely. I'm going to continue to play pretty safely. Like, maybe I'll fight something sometime. But we'll see. I'm a fire mage, right? So it's not like I get to just live forever because I can slow everything. Pretty good damage. Some CC, but nope. I cannot take it because that wall doesn't exist apparently. Close. Some iron ore. I do want to loot that mob. That's the worst thing about this. Mob ran over there right to their friend. Friend was thankfully AFK for a minute. Any rear in here? I don't really want to go in there and have a look, but there's a rear in there sometimes. Wouldn't say that chest was worth having to kill 2 extra mobs for, but did it. There's gonna be some stealthy boys around here. Get these 2 mercenaries and be on our way. Want like a 416 crit. List. $416 crit would be nice. Why that specific number? I don't even know. Just feeling it. feeling it. I mean, that wasn't a 416 crit, but we did get a double crit, so that kind of made it a 650 crit. Pretty big. Surely there'll be a respawn. Last fella that we need. Got backstabbed. How rude. Alright. Be on our way to South Shore. We're on our way. Hate that song. I'm on my way. Like, I hate it. Ugh. Kind of a part of me that doesn't want to make the run to frickin' Daenerys today also. Like, it would be good to get done, sure, but still gotta do the wyvern killing. So maybe I'll just go to Ratchet after done here. We'll do the whole run tomorrow. I'll try to start on time tomorrow instead of being late. Guts? Undead don't have guts. Right, where are these Forsaken Patrol gonna be? So I guess we had a longer stream yesterday. It's gonna be a shorter one today because I woke up an hour later. Don't stay up until 3 in the morning and you'll be able to stream all day. Sometimes you just get talking to people and then it's 3 in the morning. I mean, I did say during that conversation that I was going to bed at 2 in the morning. Didn't. It is what it is. There they are. See, the skull helped. Pulled them down the valley. Yeah, we can just go this way anyway. Maybe I should kill some turtles. Because we are going to need turtle meat. Why not just do a few on the way? Been a nice day of leveling though again. Mage is pretty chill when you're only doing one mob at a time because you fire. I feel like I'd be way more stressed if I was playing Frost AoE farming, you know, because I don't know how to. But 1 or 2 mobs at a time is pretty relaxing on the mage, especially because you're doing so much damage as well and you get to just... Whoa, my crits. And the evil hat. Of course they're dropping 0 turtle. Want it any other way. Gonna say, if we can get like 5 turtle meat before we even go to Shimmering Flats, that'd be perfect. Like that. Well, my crits. 170 DP. Like. Don't like that. That's a bit shit. This turtle's got the resist. Got the resist power. Resisted like 3 attacks. Starve him, man. Araga was in my recent video. Probably one of the cooler rears in Vanilla WoW because it's like the only one of these tigers, lions. They're lions, not tigers. Different thing. That has a striped tail. I didn't even kill it. This? So little turtle meat. Maybe I should run into South Shore with Mana Shield up just in case there's assassins. I feel like they would destroy me. Like, backstab, dude. Well, we got 0 turtle meat on the way. Great. Very helpful. Worth. Really happy. Glad I did it. Righty. Not gonna do down the coast just yet. I did that on the priest and it worked out pretty well, but like before
Can I help you?
all the other stuff that I usually do before, but I don't really want time.
See you around.
Hey mate,
Need
made
help?
it to South Shore.
Light bless you. Be careful.
I really hope I picked up the Arathi flight path. I think I did.
You need something?
Good.
Be careful.
That would be awkward. That would be a very awkward time indeed. So, I need to head down to Stormwind after this. I think I will just port. And we're going to run to Sven for Morbent Fowl. the hand and more so than the quest. Then I want to go up to Ironforge. So I'll probably port up there as well. That's already 2 of my runes of teleportation done. And go to Pheromore afterwards.
Hey there. Farewell. See you around.
So let's head to Stormwind. Go, Grocket. Thank you. Like, you teleported. Good job. It's always funny when the cheer happens at random times. Obviously, it's not random times for the persons that's in level 60, but when something happens, and then it's like, yay. Quite funny. Nose is getting itchy now. Couldn't wait like 10 minutes till I end stream. So I need to be itchy. I need your attention. To shave soon. Definitely probably cutting my hair this weekend. So this is getting a bit long. For me. Obviously not super long, but a bit long for me. Don't like having very long hair. You see the way my hair grows, it looks kind of gross. At least it grows though, right? Like, I'm not bald. Could be worse. Although I wouldn't mind being fully bald. If I start balding, I'm definitely shaving it all off immediately.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
There's a lot of people, I guess, that don't have the confidence to walk around with a shaved bald head. But I feel like they would look so much better than the hair falling off slowly over time, honestly. Big old bald spot chilling out. Bald is beautiful, brother. That's what they all say to each other. Bald looks good on you. If you go on Reddit and you go to r/bald, they're like the most supportive people ever. I'm ready. If it ever happens to me, I'm ready. I've already accepted. Surprised, you know, World of Warcraft players go bald because you have to play WoW so much and you get angry at everything Blizzard does and angry at the community and all that. So I'm kind of surprised I still have here after playing 20 odd years of WoW.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
The Wasteful. Wasteful, Ironforge, Menaful, Pheromore. Ratchet. That is our travel plans for now. And then I'll do the run Shimmer and Flats and stuff tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but because I didn't sleep that much, like I'd say 6.5 hours maximum. The amount of sleep that I had. I kinda don't want to run through the Shimmer Flats today, it would be too boring. So just a 4-hour stream today. We made some good prog though, like we're almost 32. 3 bars off. We'd definitely hit 32 if I kept going for an hour, but alright. Thankfully I don't get any new abilities at 32 that are super useful. So I don't really need to train immediately. Mage armor, huh? Do like the sound of that. Mana regen while casting. Like, ice armor's nice. I think mage armor's probably gonna be the one that I'm running around on. Like, this is good for that. Gain. We gain quite a bit of damage reduction, actually. I don't know, we'll see.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Be nice to do Morbent Foul, wouldn't it? These are pretty good.
Go with honor.
But we're gonna leave that quest there for now. Alright, let's go to Iron Forge. So I can get the Decimus. Even though we're not gonna go Decimus till after like STV and stuff. I want the quest. Gonna go get it. Otherwise I might forget. Another 2 heavy lever as well. We need 14 or 16 more heavy lever. That is such a bad helm. I guess if you're a healing paladin, at 42 it's good, but yuck. That's on that, gross. Bending no helmet. That's about it.
There. Watch your back.
Big agility sword. Hunter item. Bigger agility sword.
Well met.
Hunter item.
See you soon.
Alright, to fear more. Pick up the Wyvern quest. I think it's nap time. Nap time, nap time. Been a pretty chill day today though. We can, because we'll be smashing out Shimmering Flats, I think tomorrow should be pretty much 33 locked in. locked in. Like we have Shimmer and Flats into STV. 33 should happen quite easily. Not sure about 34. We might be close again. Like we've been pretty much doing 3 levels each day, but not quite. Like we started at 29 about here today, and we're 31 about here now when we're about to stop. But that's alright. Boat, stay there. Please. No, you bastard boat. Flash rude. Pain Supreme missed the boat without even thinking about it. Thinking about his pain or something too. See you in 5 minutes, boat. I'll be waiting. Haven't got anywhere else to go. I'm really looking forward to the next 2 levels as well. Get more crit. More crit, more crit. I think I might just put 1 point into Master of Elements as well. We're splitting all these talents. They're all so good. I don't want all of them, but I want all of them. So hard to decide, but I think after we get our 2 points in crit, I might just go 1 Master of Elements, because then get some mana return on crits. 10% is still quite a bit, you know? Like, our Fireball's nearly 200 mana. That's 20 mana return-ish. That could lead to another Fireball. But I'm definitely gonna say after 40, after we grade Combustion, we're going 3 Elemental Precision. Which is something that maybe I should have done early, but... I'll go Arcane Sub. Focus. Concentration. Don't know about this. Resilience. Then after Resilience, I'm probably just grabbing all the other fire things, like maxing out everything. Depending on how many points I have to spare and not... Pom AP. I definitely ran that spec a little bit in TBC Arenas. Pom Pyroblast. Pretty fun. You know, you just randomly one-shot someone. Season 1 Arena was a bit crazy. No one was really good at Arena yet. But that was when I first leveled my Mage. Blood Elf came out. I leveled a Blood Elf Mage. Right after the Blood Elf Paladin. And caught like the end of Season 1. As I hit level 70. And I just went into Arena and tried to one-shot people. Didn't always work. But when it did, it was glorious. Yo, Peen Supreme, wake up. Boat. Very muscly man, isn't he? Don't like his name, but very muscly. Never really been someone to report other people's names. Like, unless they're very, like, racist or something. But I've seen a lot of stupid bad names, and I'm like, well, I mean, they're already having to walk around with that terrible name. So it is what it is. Like, they're the person that's walking around with a bad username, you know? Our damage is like so inconsistent, but so good at the same time. When we crit, we do lots of damage. When we don't crit, we do about priest damage, which is still nice. I mean, it's ridiculous that the priest does 80 DPS just pulling out a wand, but see how it goes with shadow form. Hoping that it will be over a 100. King Supreme get on the boat? He did not. Unlucky. It's 2 boats missed. There's a love heart on the back of this hat. Like, it sort of looks like one. Not quite, but it sort of looks like one, don't it? If you really squint your eyes, it's a love heart. Grocket would stop moving around. Stand still. One on the front as well. My eyebrows. Grrr, I'm an angry hat. Here are more. Go get that quest. Any sharks today? I mean, they're down there somewhere, but sometimes you can see them, you know, swimming in the water. It's like, ah, look, a shark. How cute! And then it bites your face off. Sharks are pretty cool. I like sharks. I think they're a bit misunderstood as creatures, you know. Like, sure, they attack people, but we are swimming in their home, to be fair. Like, you think we as humans are the apex predator of the land. Now, obviously, there are some other creatures out there, lions, tigers, that will eat the shit out of us. Gorillas can probably destroy us. But we are the apex predator because we have social skills, which definitely help us if there was like a war. But then in the ocean, the shark is pretty much the apex predator. There are a few others like whales and sea lions, but I'd say the shark is probably the biggest one. Well, not biggest. Not biggest as in size, but the biggest one is in the matchup. So when we go into the ocean, shark sees us. They're like, I own these oceans. What is this? So from a shark perspective, I understand. It's like if we saw a shark walking on the land, would be like, land shark, first of all, that's crazy. But then we'd know we could beat it up because it's walking and sharks can't walk that well. Because now it's in our turf. What a stupid thing to think about. Needless to say, I like sharks. That's pretty much where I was going with that. Sharks are cool. Scary, but cool. Alright. So we're gonna head up to Ratchet. I'm gonna use the bank and then I'm gonna log out. And tomorrow, as long as I stream tomorrow, I should. Hopefully I don't stay up until 3 in the morning again. I don't think I will. But tomorrow I should be back. And we'll do the run from Ratchet to down here. Do these quests. Run all the way down here. Bang out the Shimmering Flats before we head on to Stranglethorn Vale. Could be like 32.5 after Shimmering Flats, if not more. I mean, we'll log in with rested experience, so the Wyverns will probably get us to 32, maybe closer to 33. But we'll see.
Yo!
Yo. These are. We've got 15 heavy lever. Still not sure what to do with this just yet. So I might just put it in the bank, to be honest.
Hurry back!
Kill the civilian. So Grocket's Day tomorrow will start with a bit of a run, but at least we have Blink. So it won't be as bad as the priest having to do it. But that's me for today. Hopefully tomorrow we can get 33 quickly and maybe 34. It would be nice to have 34 this week. Oh, because I'm probably gonna have, well, I'm definitely having Monday off next week because of Easter. So 38 can happen, but it might be tough. We get to play Rogan again. Only got one character left, sub 30. He will get there in time. And get the Whirlwind Danks. Yeah. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I might see you tomorrow. You might not be here. I'll be here. But if you're here, I'll see you. If not, see you whenever. I don't even know how to say goodbye today. I'm tired. I'm fucked up. I need a nap. I'll see you later. Bye. Have a good one.